Hmm. Really? Okay. I'll just build it over here. This is 249 that's being made. This is a little bit too much. Doesn't matter, but it'll get stuck trying to get in here. Oh, hold on. Maybe we could make it in a even cooler way. That would be possible. Ooh, I like that. Oh, yes. Because now that goes straight in here. Hey, UAV guy! Thank you for the 73 months. This is the monthly check-in for your resident lurker. Thank you very much for the check-in. Appreciate it. Very much, actually. Very much appreciate your consistent support. Thank you. We're doing great, I think. Factorio and vacation. What more could we want? Okay, so we're also getting some copper onwards. Yes. That has to be combined with this belt. That's going to be the red one. And then the output from here and here is going to be the green one. I like it. This is not bad. It's a little wide, this build, but I think that it's working. Do we see any problems? Do we see anything? Let's try and move it to orbit. Ooh. Yeah, I do see something, and that's the return lines. Yeah. And then these two. Less than 100,000. I think. Something like this. Which means we can now take, oops, undo. I love that when it says on the screen what undo. It's such a good undo feature. I don't know where that's gonna go. Okay, and then we need some design. We have this already. This design will take care of exactly what we need. Ish. That one is a little suspicious. And this is for the... Oh, yeah. And then we need this one. need some more. And then we need the outbound. That's one in outbound. That's the other outbound. It's you. Go up here. And then the merge in. And they go in. I like it. That sounds good. Power poles are necessary, yes, but they're not necessary on the ground, but correct that we don't need them in space. Okay. And we can't really see if this is the right ratio until this gets done. This feels suspicious, this one, but maybe it was just enough to balance it out. You're just stuck here, waiting for lots of that. Right, but now we have like the hardest part. Okay, so we need to copy from here. This has a ingenious way of getting this outbound, I think. There you go. It basically just says whatever legendary gets done has to first go out on this belt. Or, yes, go out on this belt, which is the belt we're going to be using. Then, if it can't go in there, it goes into this one, sideloads this entire area here, which is just a buffer. And once it's done with the sideload, it just goes around, and then it also, if it's gone through all the way, then it also just shunts it out here. So this should be a way for us to get it in here. So I'm not going to take it in just now, but we're going to get this in here. And then I need to get a very specific design that I've become very fond of. This one. I mean, at least the belt-based part. Right. So this just sums over. What this does is it is unjammable, which is insanely important. Let's look at this one. So the way it works is that it fills up the outer side, and if these are running, there will be input on the inside. But once the inside flows around, the inside will go in before the outside goes in, because that's the way it is. So basically, the priority is the inside belt gets pushed to the outside belt. That's the first priority. Then the outside belt maintains the rotation, and the third thing is the supplementing with new coming in from the side. And you can see here there's something extra that it will be sent out first when it works again. So when it starts draining, then it'll unjam itself. I hope. And this is the same thing, just making sure we convert everything into the metallic asteroids, and then from the metallic asteroids we now have to make it. Is the bot speed always a useful reset, or is there a point where you get nothing good out of it anymore? Is more speed better? Yes. So obviously it's always better to get more speed. However, there's of course in a diminishing return, because going from 100% speed to 165 speed is massive improvement, but going from 1380% speed to 1445 speed is not really a major difference, but it all adds up. But whether that's where you want to put your next 65 million signs, I don't know. That's up to you. I do have only expensive signs left. So, yeah, this one is, I wonder what it should be saying what it's running out of. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. This one's probably a good example. We're going to get these here. Actually, just let's get this. Hey, George, thank you for the 51 months. All right, so what I need to do now, this needs to be copper. I can take you out a little bit. We know that this is going to be the primary one, but it also definitely needs a module to keep going anywhere. Maybe I move it down here so it at least gets one module going. So this is producing 55 per second. And how much did I need? 48. Okay. Huh, okay. So this is actually like pretty perfect. Good. So that goes up here. Then the other part goes up here. I think I need to move it one further down. Oh, but then you're not gonna be... Okay, never mind. But this is also producing more than one belt, so this has to be out on... There. See? And then I am thinking you has to be put on the other side. You can be just leeching that one up here. Tech, thank you for the 47 months. And you're going to be here, which will be going in. Ooh, I like it. Okay, and then I'm going to take the input from that side. So it'll always prioritize the input coming from this side over the input coming from that one. Then the only thing needed is this part. And you are definitely fast enough. You can produce 700 per second. Yeah, that's enough. But I don't want this one to work. I want the other one here to fill up the belt, and this one only supplementing it. So that you get operational down here. I think it's ready to hook up. I think... I don't know. Let's see. Our screen chip gave iron plates. It doesn't. Yeah, well, I had a plan. I had it from here, which means... But then you are going to be a little bit annoying. This is not getting anything. Why not? Oh, because it's the wrong rarity. There you go. Okay, so now it's built, and then we need to check if it's actually doing what I think it should be doing. Alright, we didn't never even check these numbers here. So is this 120? Yeah. Is this 120? Yes. Can I take this one out? It then is no longer 120, so perfect. Yeah, so it's a slight surplus over 120, and then it goes out here. And obviously the last ones will be lacking the most. Let's just try to investigate which things are not really working. I think this stutters. Like this. I don't think that matters. Well, it does matter, because now it can sort of take the surplus from both sides. And how much do you need? You need 62 or more. Exactly 60. And this one will always be oversaturated, so it has to be sort of stuck. And this is only barely getting enough. Yeah. Alright, that's the reason these are a little bit faster, so that's why they flow a little bit faster there. Wouldn't it actually use less landing pad to land the raw ore? Yes, maybe. I don't know, but even if it does, then what are you going to do with the raw ore in stupid quantities that land in the middle of your science facility? Then all the rare ore lands here. So now you need to bring this not just a little bit distance, but quite a distance away before you can actually start processing it. So it's actually an irrelevant consideration whether it is faster or not. Okay, I think we are happy with this here. I can see the greens. Yeah. Well, it's not that it needs to be science, it's just that if it's not science, then I can't really accept it in very high quantities, because then they'll be stuck. I think this is actually a really nice design. It's easy to see what's going on. That's a positive thing. It is sort of using the same thing for multiple things, like we're making the gears and they are being consumed. So we can see that a slight surplus of gears. This little one is just chugging along, the little one that could. And we can see here we are still stockpiling the yeah, that one. I'm kind of thinking I want to add a little bit more speed, because right now it's a tiny bit of surplus, which means that there will be blips here and there just from the sort of the distribution. Probably not going to be making a difference. Like this one is stacked up, but this one, since this side is faster because of that beacon, then it's less. I mean, it doesn't stack up. This one's probably not working all the time. Yeah, see, it stutters. Which will take forever for this belt here to fill up. Right, and you can see these are slowly starting up again. Just gradually consuming. And now this one's working, and then we start circulating here. And the green circuits are coming out. Woohoo! Why are you not doing something? You're standing here with tons of that. Huh. So what I'd actually like to do is take this red-green one and convert it. Well, yes, it has gaps, and I don't really understand why. Gotta be perfectly honest. Well, I do not understand why. This one is not fast enough. So the question is, are you not working 100%? Oh, there we go. What was that? There was a little red thing. I wonder where that is. It's not here, right? It must be these two. Yeah, okay. So what I could do is I could do this part and then have this constrained. So they have one dedicated so they don't get confused. Much better. There we go. So that should also be the same up here. Not that it really matters, but it just looks nicer. You know what also looks nicer? If they were sort of the other way around. There. Yeah, looks nice. It's not a lack of gears. It's let's see, there's enough gears coming through. This is on here. It was just it was basically when there were two that were going both, that they were not filtered, that meant that they were more likely to pick up from the nearest belt, which meant at some point it was a lack of gears. Not because there was a lack of gears in the belt, but because it was simply just more likely to grab from the closest one. Lack of picking up gears. Yes, lack of picking up gears. Yes, he was busy doing other stuff. But this one now, it's dedicated to picking up gears. It works better. This is working all the time, and this was supposed to be 60. It has 0.1 per second in excess, so it'll take a while to... But it looks better. Yeah. There's a little gap here and there, but they're definitely smaller gaps. Shut up with its gaps. It's this one that's not working very much. And they got stuck. But it will also be... Perhaps the bulk on the end of the green will be waiting for the... Drop. Building stockpiles. Yes, but that's only until they build stockpiles. They'll still be like... These stockpiles are disappearing, and they'll also always... once they build a stockpile, they're going to consume at the rate that they are producing at. So let's just fill up the stockpiles, and then it's going to be evening out. Like, what we will see eventually, as we can see here, this side here should actually fill all the way up, and then a tiny bit more should go on this side. And that tiny bit more is all that makes the difference. I could also do something else that would probably be like the easiest way to get this to become more stable, was just go like, well, just produce it faster, right? Then we fill up the belt, but you can then see we're starving on greens. Ingredient shortage. Tiny bit of ingredient shortage. And if we look at this, yes, there is a tiny bit of ingredient shortage. Could be fixed by another one of these here, but that would just skew everything. So. Oh, hold on. Oh shit, it's not working. I'm only producing 137.6, but I'm consuming... There is a deficit. This deficit, but I needed 140. So there is a deficit. No. Why is there still a deficit? Because it didn't get faster because of that one. Okay, let's get that one. To just take iron plates and use the LDS recycled to create copper plates. No, it's not. What? More. Just make iron plates and use the LDS shuffle. The LDS shuffle doesn't work for legendary. The LDS shuffle relies on using liquid iron and copper, and I don't have liquid iron and copper in legendary form, so it doesn't work. What? You could put a module there. The plates are on the side where you could put underground engines. It uses legendary plastic and what? Legendary plastic and liquid molten and molten copper. Good. How do we get molten copper into space? Where is this working? So then but I do have infinite amount of legendary. Just grab some molten before the casino. Grab? Use normal stuff. Use what normal stuff for that? You guys are not making sense. Want me to use this one? No. So the idea is this part. So you put the legendary in, and then you put the normal in, and then you recycle it and get that out. Yes, cool. But how do I get this to space? So you want me to make this? So all of this process to make some legendary and then recycle it afterwards. And then maintain the plastic. Also remember, the plastic is on average equal, but that means you need excess plastic just to make sure, right? This monstrosity here is what is needed to do the LDS shuffle, right? To make it efficient at least. And it's a pain in the ass to maintain this. And of course it can export a lot of copper, yes. But I don't really need a lot of... It's more hassle but more throughput for a fixed casino. I don't know if it is though. Maybe it is. It's a... I don't know. It's a good point, but I don't think it's... So that's a surplus here, which there has to be a surplus, right? And now we should see... This one is stacking up. There's full belts here. We should see this one also just getting a little bit closer. We don't want this one to work all the time. Come on, pick up again. No! Takes up more area for the relative legendary copper, but yes, simpler to just casino everything. There is... It's a good point. But we also need to make plastic. The thing is, plastic just tend to not be stable. It'll either overproduce or it'll underproduce. So you need to have a way to, if you're overproducing plastic, somehow like the variance just goes towards overproducing, then you need to be able to throw it overboard. Easy. Underproduction, you either need to set up legendary plastic production, which you really don't want to do here, or you need to set up sort of an import if in case it drops below a certain amount. Is just a product of the casino anyway. It could, you can look at it like that. Yes, this is also kind of, but again, you'd build a massive thing to get a little bit of copper. Like the amount of copper we actually need here is not much. This one, let's also get that up here. It is a total of 72 copper. Like obviously, copper is annoying because it's harder to get and it uses a more inefficient formula here. So that's something, it's definitely something to consider. I do like this one very much, and we can see that it's actually working. So I think I want to take this and then kill the other ones. So right now we have, you're gonna be changed to name. Yep. Change the name to science, and then what kind of science is making? That one legendary, and that one legendary. Boop. Good, so it now pops in here. This one we can retire. This one we can also definitely retire. Didn't I stop you somewhere? Yes, I did stop you because I wanted to retire you. You're gonna be retired. Are you... Which one was it? It was this one. I need to give you another name. So, Mark, you're just empty and ready to go for something. What I like about Factorio at the start, you have the normal recipes, and then you can research. I think alternate recipes is the best thing about sort of Satisfactory from a factory game perspective. Right, so we have this one now. This one here, and I also have here. So the question is, should I have 3 of these ships? I think that's the right thing. So I'm going to be retiring this ship and making it into the other one. Oh, right. Maybe we should actually stay here. Yep. Mm-hmm. All them precious materials that are being thrown away. Okay. This is you. We don't even have a name for you. Maybe we will... I don't like having it an unnamed one. Then I'll give this... I'll make this Mark, and then that one will be an unnamed. There. Does that go to the top? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, you'll take it. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen a hype train lately, so unfortunately, that's gonna have to wait a little bit until we actually see a train. But hey, feel free to. It's easy to get. You can always just get it. Easy peasy. Okay, and then the freak, we want that one. So this, we are now happy with this ship. Ooh, perfect. Oh, funny. What? Why is that? Oh, right. Okay, good thing we're gonna be actually smashing this one down. And this one has to be reactivated. Mm-hmm. Don't forget to take a break. Thank you. I also added a little bit of extra grabbers here from the side, which makes a little bit of difference. Right. So this will just be... I don't even know if I need these 3. Next one going in. Good. And these are changed. Oh, and the last thruster. And now we also have... Oh, we don't have that. Huh. Which one was it that I put the... Oh, it was you. Okay, so that has to be put on the other ships as well. Good. And yeah. Was it you? This one's coming in. And there we go. Now it's on the way. And you're ready to go. Perfect. And let's see how much you got. You got 100,000 and 46,000. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's save it. And we're back in 1 minute. Let's have a look at the ship. Just to see what if it's doing something while we are taking a short break. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be back. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Let's see, is it moving? Is anything happening? Oops. Oh yeah, they're grabbing, so it is moving. And it's flying at 400, that's our target. And we have how much in there? 61,000? Let's have a look if this is full. No, it's definitely not full. How full is it? Okay, but it can't have much more than this. So 100,000 in each. So now we have 2 of these ships, right? Almost. Greens are not because copper. Copper is not because you. But you're not. Oh, you're not moving. Okay, good. That's why. Oh, hold on. Is it? It is full. Yes. Okay. Right. So let's see it moving again. Come on. Grab stuff. I was also considering not going to Lucanus, but going to Fulgora instead. Should we try that? I don't know if it makes a difference. Someone said that it was better to go to there. Let's keep one of them flowing one direction and the other one flowing the other direction. And then we also have the Freak. Freak here is also needing some update. And this should still have space. Oh, what are all this doing? You. What do you use? Now it's all patches for? Nothing? Nothing at all. Oh, it doesn't stop it. Oh, crap. This stupid ship can't move. Why? Because nothing is moving. I need you to park at here. I need it to be flowing here, otherwise it doesn't work. It needs to be interesting. Plan for Space Age Masterclass videos. They're on hold on Megabase, so it takes off. It's just a matter of I'm on vacation, so I don't have much time to make content, and therefore I am focusing on something that we could do on stream, and I'd rather be streaming this right now. There we go. And you're gonna... Okay, so now I just need to... Yeah. Reek. Is the one. Paste. No, 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 no. Go back here and wait until we're dead. Or we're done. Need to make sure that we get stuff in here. Okay, I need those. Yes. Your time off. Thank you. So this one just kicks into gear immediately, which is nice. You are inbound, so I can take that out because it'll leave as soon as it can. And we now have way too much of the greens, right? Yeah, we have 193,000 greens, so the greens are just going to be stuck for now. So, what have we done now? Now we have made... If this works, it's probably not going to work all the time, but it's 120 of each of the signs, but there are 3 ships, so that's 360, and each of these ships correspond to 6 normal signs. Oh. That's too much. 4 times 2, 4, 8. This is what it should be. Hold on, what have I got? I'm confused. Once this is working, I'll have a half belt of normals, right? So it'll half belt, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 half belts, 8 half belts, plus another 8 half belts. So this is 8 full belts. Okay, so it's 8 full belts. Okay, so this is 8 of those. Okay, 99. Okay, I did have sort of an intuitive feeling, and then suddenly it was more than a factor 2 off. So this is how much I need in the final go. But we're now already capped at this, which means you don't need to do anything anymore. There. You can just drop dead, honestly. This spaceship needs to stop working. How do I make you stop working? I'm going to be retooling you to something else. Well, you're over novice, so that doesn't matter. We can just do... Deliberately want to kill this so that it's much easier for me to see that, yes, this is not intended to be here. Here, novice, have some presents. Freak has no fuel requirement. Thank you. It's the copy-paste thing that does it. So, Morlan, you are retired now. Enjoy your retirement. To set to 0? Doesn't do that. How do I set it to 0? Then it doesn't drop if it's set it to 0. That's not how it works. I mean, I need to set it, the requester up on Novice to set more. Set max at 0. Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, like that? Oh, really? Yeah, didn't think of that. Okay. I never used the max, actually. Funny how I never used the max. Okay, so on planet, it just adds up. Cool. And we also do the same thing here. Thank you. I learned something new for some reason. Somehow. Thank you. I don't know how I didn't use that. Let's see. It's raining red and greens, which will just be used, and then at some point we can then transition over to only using legendary for red and greens, which is nice, but not right now because we'll probably have a little bit of red and greens here. I also want to kill this design, this one here. I want to have separate spaceship for each requester. So, for example, no, 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 and no. They don't belong here. That one doesn't belong here. No, it doesn't. That one kind of still does, but I hate it. And then these will gradually be taken out as well. Then I need to get in here. I'm going to take this legendary. How much do I want of this legendary? 50,000? That's a decent amount. And then also legendary here, 50,000. I'm saying 100,000 for everything else, and this one should be 100,000. There. On the way, no storage? Okay. This one's 600,000. That's also like kind of a lot. A little bit too much. The hardest one to solve will be the Prometheum science. It's already not keeping up, so... 1 minute SPM soon? Nope. If it was that easy, we probably wouldn't be bothering with it. So this is actually the hardest part here is actually getting rid of it, I guess. There's some red ones. And these ones are coming in. Satisfaction is good. Satisfaction is, there's just another 24,000 here. Nice. Okay. I'm wondering if it will ever be using this one. because it inserts the legendary first. Yeah. I'll need to do something else than this one. Something that goes in faster. I got this one to 300, which I thought was a nice point. Let's see. So if we are stuck on Prometheum science, that is Prometheum science we can't keep up with here. This is the reason why it's fluctuating, is the lack of Prometheum science. I find the lack of Prometheum science disturbing. What is this? This is, oh yeah, 20,000. Okay. So there's some like cheap ones we can explore. There's also like, I wanted to get this one up to, it's now at 210%. I'd like to get it at 300% just because. So we can always do this one. It's going to be then strained at the blue science, which will be our next objective. There, with any setup, if you crank science production high enough, but doing so at the level is going to be harder. That's kind of like counting to infinite, right? Yeah, sure you can, but it's not really practical. Like every single step here of this one gets 20% more expensive the next level. So you're sure you can just get infinite of this, but can you though? Because you're still going to need to earn those, and that takes a long time. So you can still sort of say, oh, if you just have it running 24/7, you're still, but there's going to be some issues with it. What are we bringing out now? Oh, it's legendary robots. It's not legendary science that we're bringing out. Okay. Moreland. There. You're done? Yes, you're empty. I don't like having these here. Or that one. Or that one. Never mind. You're ready to do stuff if I want some extra one. This thing here. This is kind of our best science. Blue science. It sucks, but it's our best blue science. Barthik is a blue science that doesn't work very well. And this is also blue science. So I actually should take one of these two blue sciences and get it to something. So maybe Moreland needs to be retired and made into the template build. These. Oh, actually, let's kill these. Or not kill them, but remove them from the overlay because they're not relevant anymore. So Moreland. Been a long time since we're gonna make you into a new legendary blue science. I really should retire one of the other ones. About to bring the red science to the yellow box area now. That's true. That's true. And then once it's being consumed or it's being demanded, then they'll be brought back. Okay, so I have these three, and ultimately I don't like I think this is pretty good, but I don't think it's I want to retire it. I want to make red, green, blue, and yellow science with spaceships, with space casinos. Then I want to make military and purple science on Volcanus, and then the other ones wherever they have to be. So that's the plan. And I want to make red, green, blue, and yellow as legendary. So yeah, about someone. You're okay, but I want you to retire. Anyway, good evening. Hello, Timbo. I'm also talking about you sometimes, but I might also want you to retire. Or I might want you to be around more. Due to the software requirement. I am completely agreeing on that. That's why I think that my design principle was what I did sort of for fun, was saying, what if I'm aiming towards having 60? And then I didn't do all the science, but then I was like counting it down here and saying, okay, so I would need 14 plus 73, plus of course the legendary sulfur, plus of course the stuff that goes into the plastic. So if we look at it, I got it reduced into a point where it says for 60 blue science, then which would mean that we need 6 of those ships. I mean, I don't really know how to do it. Hello, Timbo. Thank you for the 53. Yeah. Life got the better of me, so less on the PC on the evenings. Totally understandable. I know the feeling. Going away tomorrow for an extended or a vacation. Right. What about you, though? What about you? I think this might be just pushing it on what we can expect to get out of it, right? And I need to do the remaining calculations for this. Which would need to be this one.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Like 14. And okay, it was 16 that okay, let's just see the other one. 16 and 40. So I need to do 40 divided by 16 multiplied by 14. Alright, 35. Good. So this process here is from the combined resource, and that means it's a little bit less than one craft. The combined, what is it called? It's from this one. And then we'll get the rest. What is the rest? 38. $38 is about half because each one is producing. Ugh, man, how to. I'm forgetting it. I'm forgetting it. This one. Here it's 1 in, but 0.8 out. So this one is consuming 0.2 and producing 40. So for every 80 outbound, I consume 0.2. And that's half. So I need 0.1. So this is 0.1 asteroid, and this one is I could do the math, but I would have to look at this. This is 1 in and 0.2 out, like the metallic chunks. So it's 0. This recipe consumes 0.8 metallic asteroid chunks, and as a product, it produces 40 and 16. So if this is one craft of this, that would be 0.8 chunks. So I'm needing a total of, all the way down here, I'm needing that one, 0.90. Good. Science will want LDS recycle for steel and copper. You need legendary plastic. You need legendary plastic for red circuits. So easy to balance that. Ugh, I don't like it. So complicated, but I guess you're right. Hello. Oh, Shadow Charlie. Thank you for the 22 months. Much appreciated. No wonder we don't get any hype trains when I can't even say thank you to the people supporting. Right. I think, unfortunately, you're right about the LDS shuffle, because I can basically treat any non-legendary as free. We can get as much as we want of the non-legendary. I just need to figure out. Make the crushing much more efficient. Yep. Let's have a look at the existing blue and just this one. So we do have something that uses, like, there we're going to get something for ice, and here we're going to get something for coal, because the coal goes into the coal liquefaction to kickstart that, and the coal liquefaction can go through this and gets the petroleum, so the petroleum is then finally going in here, and that's then combined with the sulfur from here and getting us some plastic bars. 1 coal into 8 plastic, and 8 plastic into 8 divided by 2 because you need 8 divided by 2 multiplied by the productivity. There, so 11. So 1 coal becomes 11 of these, and I think I needed 36, 45. So that's 4 coal per second. That's something. I'm just not sure of it. Because the thing is, if we look at this, it's so low quantities we need. Like, engine units are really cheap. So if we drill all this down, then we just get down to, including with this process of making steel plates, we come down to something that's really cheap. Like this, it was 0.9. Oh, wow, that's a rare sight. Oh, right, that's kind of obvious because that's the science that we're using, the only science needed here. There we go. So let's switch back. I don't think the LDS makes sense for this because, yes, I can also get steel, but we're talking like 15 steel per second. It's really not that much. And the LDS shuffle is so annoying to balance. Like, what am I winning from this? What I'm winning is basically, the best case is that I can save this 0.9, which is not a trivial amount. Because I can get the copper plate, I can get that from... No, I don't actually save it. Because I still need gears and plates, and that's still... These are still needed. That's 45. It's this part I can save. Not having to set up steam. Oh, I definitely have to set up steam. Because I still need plastic. How many chunks are you using for the copper stuff? I mean, I'm using 0.9 chunks. Hello. Metallic asteroid chunks for all of my iron and copper needs. And it's 0.8 for the copper need and half the iron, and it's 0.1 for the iron need. So I would say that what we can save is the 0.8, basically. Maybe 0.7. 0.7 metallic chunks is what I can save per second in order for us to get this. I mean, it's not nothing, that's for sure. If we can replace this. This is the big one, right? Maybe launch red circuit up. Absolutely, without a doubt. Never ever going to do that. That is absolutely atrocious, because then you don't have it as a... Then you have everything tied together in a setup, and then you need to balance it. So absolutely not. Never going to do that. Please, the masterclass, or taking a break. I'm on summer vacation. So I'm just streaming here once in a while and then making a video out of what I stream. And masterclasses take a little bit more work to do. I think I'm just afraid of starting the LDS shuffle. To be honest. And managing that. Okay, let's try and build it down here. Oh, the nightmare. It's also just such a big build, right? But let's try to build it like for our pocket needs here. And then this should only be done when... Sorry, I'm just really going slow to see if I can figure this out. This will be the legendary. Yeah. And this will be legendary plastic. Like this. Everything is affected. In this case, it'll be easier to balance the plastic because you know you will consume plastic into red chip, so you always have to produce more anyway. So it's just recycled plastic makes it onto the... Yeah, I think so too. There you go. Correct. Thank you. Okay. See one more. Yeah, okay, that's certainly fast enough. Yes. Yeah, so I request 100 inbound, and if it's more than 300, 500, then I don't want it in here. A box of lawn space? No, they're not. That's a great point. But that actually makes it a lot more difficult, to be honest. Wow, you just killed the idea. I just want to get this one just to see if it works, right? So. Yeah. I can't see how I can do this without boxes. Because it's running so fast that it needs... it needs some kind of, I don't know, shock absorption, right? Yeah, it can definitely be done. I'm not saying it can't be done. It's just nightmarish. Because I'm going to need to sort of always be able to output this, and then the speed by which I'm producing it. This is 17.7 per second. This one cannot even consume. No, it can. It's only half speed, so it needs to go faster. So now it can't. It can almost consume all of this. And this one just goes up so quickly. This one should also just stop, right? Kind of the same as this one, except there. This one's just desperately trying to get rid of this, but can it even? No, it can't even get rid of that fast enough. Now what happened? Anyhow, it's just struggling with this. But it is far away, so I guess that makes sense. Too slow robots, I guess. Would it be possible via recipe change to balance copper and iron in the respective demand? No, I don't want to do that. I don't like the... I mean, it's not really killing... So the issue with this one is... Okay, let's just explain it. There are... The amount of things we need to balance is that... Of course we need these inbound. That's going to be fine. That's cheap or easy, whatever. But we're going to be throwing a hell of a lot of iron away, which again doesn't matter. But I need some copper, not much. So we're going to need to throw away the majority of our copper, which means that this one, the speed that this is running by, is the speed by which it produces the steel. And then the question becomes, if this one can run at 17.7, doesn't matter because this one can only consume at 16.3. That was producing 8.16 steel per second and then 81 copper. If we look at this part, I needed 15, so I would need to double this one anyway to get enough steel outbound. It's just one of those things where I want it to run, and then it'll be like one of a million things that makes it just jam at some point. This one started at 100, now it's sort of moved up somehow. Significantly up. Yeah. So then, I don't like that idea. Hey, blue and Gleber, so. Which one? Didn't we already have a ship? Didn't I have a ship, or was I? Or did I decide to make you the ship? I decided to make you the ship, and then I didn't do it. Silly me. So we're going to take one of these ships. Need to make sure that there's nothing sticking out there. What was the ratio you calculated for required copper versus steel? I mean, I'm producing 10 times as much copper as I'm producing steel, but I don't need... If I look at the copper, I need 21 and 15 steel. guess you're gonna be tagged. And you need a name now. If we call that one now, you can get the other increment once you actually start producing stuff. Yeah, this is unfortunately going to take a little bit of time. And it doesn't even work. I didn't even get the whole... No, it did get the whole build. It's just somehow on the map view it doesn't display. Oh. There. Or just pause thrusts. Much better. And this one also needs to come in, but that's already fine. Two, 3, and 4. Good. I don't need you. I actually want all of this to be crafted because I'm gonna need it. What I also need is these. And this. And what else do I need? Cryogenic plant. There. I'm just putting these so that I put it in as a request to get up here. Somehow it's not getting in here. Or maybe... No? I don't know why. No, I don't know why this is not. It is placed on top of this. Didn't you copy the red green signs? Yes, I did. Copy the red green signs. But I'm gonna need beacons and smelters and assemblers and inserters and belts. So I'm just copying this one in here because the other ones are not working. They might be working later on. Let's actually take a look at this and see. This wouldn't even be enough. I'd need to have some more beacons attached. This one is producing, yeah, enough plastic. That's enough plastic. But what we do need to figure out is this process here. So what I've concluded from this one, if we look at the right hand side, I need 36 plastic. So in order for us to get 36 plastic, we'll just make another line down here. I'm gonna get 36 plastic. How do I get this? What do I need for 36 plastic? It is 2 outbound for 1 inbound. So it's divided by 8 because of the productivity bonus. This could also be a lot. Okay, like I need it faster. So I'm taking 36 divided by 8. 4.5. Ooh, that's a sucky one to be rounding. Yeah, and it's also 20 petroleum gas, which is non-legendary. What? Oh, 20 per craft. And how many crafts do I have? It's 4.5 times 20. It's like nothing. 90. See, that I don't care about. This is very small. The other oil reservoir. That's a good point. It uses a lot more coal and calcite, but then has a lot easier. No, I don't want it because I'm gonna have to transform it anyway to the other part. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. This is all fine, and we're gonna produce 287. So, yeah, this is fine as long as I get the coal inbound. Then we're good. Okay, so that's actually a repeatable build. How are we doing here? Better. So we don't need all of this, all this done right now, but we do need some of this done here. They're actually coming in faster than they can be processed. These are coming in good. This one. Let's also do that because I don't want it to start crafting. I just want it, this doesn't need to be here. So we do need to start designing the reds. Okay, so let me see. This part is going to be the same, pretty much. This part is going to need a little bit more beacons, but that's it. The copper, I might need to up that as well. So we need to do some kind of design for this. But this part is what we want to design now. So let's see if we can do that. This is the usual, just trying to figure out what makes sense here. Wait. Thought there was a note somewhere about the other shuffle being too powerful and they might change it. Could be off. I mean, if anyone has seen it, now this is the second time I've heard rumors about this, but so if anyone has that actual rumor a little bit more tangible, then I'd love to hear it. I'd love to see what it says so we can react to it in a less gossipy way. That's close. But hold on, is this even working? Isn't this like exactly what is not working when it comes to blue science? I think I also need to put them out here as well. Didn't the devs post themselves? Please someone share it because I have not seen it. Is this good? It's slight deficit. That's actually interesting. Now it's a slight surplus. I like this. This is probably better. But then I can't have these inside. Or maybe it's more like... It's a little bit off. And then it becomes a little... Oh, that's not a deficit. That's just... This is so close, right? But I want it to be something even. Why is this so difficult to get it to match? What sort of buff rework would be needed to make novice mass production worth it in comparison to mechanical space production? Trains. Trains have to be useful again. As long as trains are utterly junk, then there's no reason to build on Novice, because you have to use trains on Novice. So this is not actually 19, since I'm under building it a little bit here. But this would be nice, right? It would be really nice if this was... I could also just say this and go, well, that's probably close enough, and that's it's not going to be running at 100% in it. So let's figure out this. So a 58.88 divided by 29.44 multiplied by 26.36. This is actually only 52 as it is now. That's actually a big difference. 52 I can't really deal with. But this would then be actually 19.20. This is weird, right? Like that. Just belt them back. Long belts? No. Pipes, please. Pipes are better. I don't know. The thing is, that's not all. Okay? The other part is that wherever you build, like the advantage of building on Volcanus and in space is that everything comes in right here. If I need to start making on Novice, then, like, even though this is a nice juicy location and I can build something off this one, then what? Now I need to get it from here and split into all of these different locations. That sucks. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, boy. Quality nerfs. No worries. 2.1 will get rid of some forms of casinos, like quality mods and asteroid reprocessing will be disallowed. Also, most likely, LDS casting from liquids will also reject quality because legendary plastic is not enough to make legendary LDS. Yeah, well, at least we have it for another year. You can feed from the outside in. You absolutely can, but it's fucking awful. It's fucking awful to be... First of all, what science are you going to make here? Like, then you need... Okay, I need some iron here. I need some oil here. I need some copper here. I need to belt the whole fucking thing together. Then I need to build it, and I need to build it up here, and then merge it into these 4 locations, or these 8 locations, and these 8 locations. You're seriously going to say that that's a good solution compared to this? Like, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying that it's woefully inefficient. It is absolutely atrocious build. And this is the problem with Novice compared to Volcanus, is that 2 things. First of all, you don't have things in one place. So you're going to have to get something here, something there. And that works fine if you have a train system. If you don't have a train system, it works miserable. And no, pipes are not going to be good enough. And then, aside from that, well, you also then need to bring it from the location where you actually craft your science back into this location. Again, trains are the logical solution from previously, but trains don't really have a place in this world. So sure, you can make a gigantic belt base, but I'm talking about 8 full belts of every single science. It's not really easy to merge those in and split them out on lanes and all that stuff. It can be done, absolutely, but it's fucking miserable compared to Volcanus just going like, oh, right, I have here, no, that's iron, and then, like, how easy it is to make things on Volcanus or in space where you just have it. Yeah, so I'm not arguing that it's impossible. I'm arguing that it is incredibly inefficient. So, and be my guest. Feel free to do it if you like it. I don't. It's gonna be the routing at home that's gonna be a nightmare, And that's solved by making it in space or on Volcanus. So that's why. That's why Novice is so bad. So, but that's also fine. We've been playing 8,000 hours on Novice. It's fine that Novice is a little bit forgotten now. It's the same as in playing World of Warcraft. They go like, oh, make some more stuff in Azeroth because the new DLC came. Like, fuck it. It still has a purpose because you're going to start there. This is your starter zone. But then when you move on, you're going to be using the new stuff, space and the other planets. So maybe upcycling science was much cheaper. No, it doesn't make a difference. Then if it's then you still need to do all the transport. You just yeah. No, it makes no difference if the upcycling would be cheaper. Isn't it possible to send science from Navis to Spadefar and then back down to the hub setup? I don't know how to do that. Because as soon as you have a ship that requests something from Navis, then it can't also unload it to that location. So I guess you would have to get it to orbit, go to another planet, drop it off, have it send it back up, and bring it back with another ship. So otherwise, you could abuse things on a single planet. You can set requests and do circuits, can't you? Nope. There's no so you can read send to platform, but you can't set these requests based on circuits. Potentially you could make one with the science required Navis. Yeah, uranium, for example. If something required uranium, you'd kind of be forced to make it there because it's so efficient to transport. But they didn't, so we don't. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna take a break. Seems like a little bit of a futile argument. Like, it's really trying to persuade me that there's a way out of it, and now it's just bad. It's okay that it's bad. So it's okay. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, back. I still haven't figured out this ratio here. Like, I like this, but maybe I'm just doing that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so this 3 inputs to this one. One input? No, there could be 2. That's fine. And then here, we're definitely going to need this as... Maybe this is an option? Never done that before. That's actually really interesting. Hey. It doesn't need to be like this. Maybe that's why I haven't done it. Oh, right. The beacons. Ah, right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, crap. No, thank you. That screws the ratio. Yeah, it just got a lot slower. Damn. What about this one? Because that's repeatable. That's 8. Yeah, so this is nice, but it doesn't repeat. There you go. We know that these don't need to be here now, but they're going to be near here for some of it. And this will then be the mixed build. And that's the repeatable pattern. Let's check the whole thing. There's a slight surplus, and there is a 57.25. I don't think a 3-2 would be working. I mean, let's just make it, just to see what happens. Is now bigger surplus, so no. Okay, so I like this. This should be pretty simple to make. I just need some things inbound here. We can figure that out. Cool. Oh. Right, allow me to make the blue signs faster. That's true. Okay. But where? How? It's really difficult to get this one and to get stuff inbound. It's actually not really difficult, it's impossible. That covers that one. Yeah, this doesn't change anything. $15. Ooh. 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 That's interesting. But, you know, it doesn't work here. Each one is requesting like 4 point something. It has to output on the outside then, somehow. It just gets a little wider, but maybe... Like, this is simple. Just get it in there, right? This is not... This is simple, but it doesn't work the other side. So it's actually better to do... Hey, we're back to that weird shape here. Or... No, that's not good enough. I don't like this. It looks ugly, so... Doesn't change anything. Actually changes something in terms of this one, which means it doesn't matter. Something's got to be weird. Does have another problem, which gets fixed like this. Because I need to be able to get inbound here, 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 and here. I mean, it might as well go all the way in. If it's gonna be weird, then you might as well just do this. It does look weird. I wonder if the alternative, let's just take... What if I say... that's the problem. I cannot get two outbound, and one of these, is that fast enough to get 4.8 It's 12 per second, but when it also has to switch, is this enough? Do we think this is enough? Because if it is, then happy. This is then the outbound. It should be... this. Space between Love House sometimes throws a curveball at you. It's also a good idea in moving this one out and getting these into long-handed. Not like this, I think like this, because that means I can also get like this one, for example, and if that can then get in and actually nicer, right? So yeah, that's a good idea. This one, I don't know if... Which one did I like the most? This weird thing or this, let's say, simpler thing? It looks neat if it works, that is. And double layer red inserters, why? I don't know how I would do double layer of red inserters here. I mean, you could also say that, yeah, it's only 60, so we don't actually need to stack it, but I do want to stack it. Because that would be like this for outbound, which is viable, but that would mean that it's no longer stacked. Which might not be an issue, since this is not actually going to be... Okay, so if we're not stacking it, does that give us other options? Each one of these is producing 4.8, so not a problem to get it inbound. Are we really going to do this again? Oops. This is 2 away? What if it was only 1 tile away here? Out. No, this can't get both in and out on the one place, so that doesn't work. And whether I do this, then I might as well just stack it, because why not? Then it's more belt storage and it looks neat. So I think I'm gonna go with this one. And then we'll figure out how to get stuff inbound. This is a very nice compact build and makes 60. And if you wanted to use it for something else, then it could also be scaled up to just build four of these in a row. Crafting speed is 28. Yeah, how would we do this? I mean, in a test world it would be easy. Just kind of seeing, do we have any... Actually, let's try it. Problem is all the other stuff up here. It's a little bit absurd, but okay. Just for a test. And I know these are not legendary. That is, in fact, intended. I just had to do this. And then forget to switch them back. Good. And this one over here. Just get into the boxes. Alright, so I think we got something now. It's all I wanted was just to see if this one keeps up. And I also wanted it to see it when they were sort of at the end. Robbie Sharp, thank you for the 25 months. Much appreciated. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we can definitely say that that's not a problem. Like, they're not even swinging very often. Silver Cecil, thank you for the 42 months. Okay. So this is our design. Okay, that's good. Let's see, are you done? Yeah, you're very done. So now I can actually take all of this out. Oops. I want to kill my line down here. Okay. Hey, Folder. Who fighter held. Thank you for the 40 months. 4 metric years. Much appreciated. Vaccine, I'm so glad it worked out. Yeah, thank you for vaccinating. Okay, so let's think. Now we need to get all that crap up here. How do we do that in the best way? Like, this is definitely one thing, but it's kind of the end of the puzzle. It's definitely not the start, though. So we're going to need to make some of this, this. They all start with iron plates, unfortunately. So we're going to need iron plates, but we also need iron plates for here. Nothing here requires anything except iron plates. That's actually interesting. That's actually really interesting. Direct steel pipes into the engines if you want. No, I can't direct them in here. This is 2 per second. Hey, Catherine, thank you for the 9 months. Ooh, look at that. It might be a train incoming. There might even be a train. I think I need to deal with it in a separate way. Let's take some of this. Like, for example, where's our build? That one. How much do we need? We only need 15 gears, so that's not really a big deal. So let's start focusing on the maximum, the 109 iron we need there. So we need some of this. Chance to get a train going today is about now, if you want that. Okay, so this is not enough. And 64 Ranger, thank you for the 9 months.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Now we're talking about something there.
Welcome back.
It was 109, so...
Loyalty is greatly
And Link,
appreciated.
thank you for the 4 months. 137? That seems like a lot more.
A kind
Huh.
gesture.
And... Wait the hell, thank you for the 300 bits. That's... Really? Oh, 108. I need 109. Hey, Timbo, thank you for the gift subs. 5 gift subs. Alright, good to see you. Good to see the Subarinos. Alright, so I take you in here and you in there. And take that out.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
It's gonna be like this. Good. We'll do this one. And Swimmer with the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Look at that. Like, Timbo sitting on 2,000 subs plus, and Swimmer on 2,000 plus subs. Oof. Around for a while. And Snowguard, thank you for the 500 bits. Now have a gift sub. Oh, you lose it if you you lose it if you don't use it. If you don't maintain it. All right. If I take one of these out, it's gonna be 108. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay. So this gets us all the iron we need. Then from here, we need to figure out how much do we want gears. And I know this is not legendary, but whatever. And Metal Wars, thank you for the 45 months. We're almost at level 2. And you're producing 123. What if we do out here? Ooh, that's actually... This one needs to be not inside these areas. And then have a single one of these. 20... Oh, right, it needs... It's... Oh, there we go. Oh, that got really slow. Alright, we do this. It'll just get stuck. I only need 15. Then I need smelters here. They're gonna be a little bit more Interesting. Because that's the steel. And that means I need to bring in some... Should I just do that? Woohoo! Hey, the Sun Toad! Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Ooh, we completed the level 2. Thank you. Sweet. Oh, we also need pipes. Ooh, okay. Okay. Pipes. How many pipes? Definitely not that many. Okay. And you? Not here yet. I don't think this is enough, but let's see. Do we need... We don't need any iron in its raw form, so everything has to be converted. Okay. That might be making it a little bit better. Did I get some... Yeah. How fast is this? 20... Ooh, wow, that's actually surprisingly fast. And I needed 15 or something? 15. Yes, that works. Need copper. You need iron and copper plates for the green circuits. Oh, right, yes. So I do need a little bit for the green, but at least that's the only thing. All right, so this comes out as probably its own belt. And these two would kind of make sense to share, maybe. Or maybe not. So that is the situation. Ooh, Swammer with another 10 gifts. So thank you so much. All right. If we can get someone else to help you along, then there is a little bit of a chance for something to progress. This is a nice little build, right? Nice little build. So now I need to get it into these locations. I guess this is... That's fine. That will be split correctly.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
And can you just help me with your name? Fufugito Held, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. And Leafwork, thank you for 6 months. Alright, so if you're sitting and considering subscribing, now's probably a good chance to jump in. Since it helps a prospective train. Right, so now these are actually connected. Except that this is kind of going straight through, which I guess we can still do. I guess we can jump through this, right? Not quite. Well, it can go from either side. And then, for example, from here, I can get this up and get whatever residual iron that I get, I can send it upwards. Okay, so that's actually solving all the intermediates for out here. That's good. Hey, Mark, good to see you. 1 minute and 30 on the train. We've repurposed you here into this glorious ship, making 120 legendary green circuits, green signs, and red circuits per second. It's a very nice ship. So, look how beautiful you are. Yeah, and the Hive Train Leader will also get their ship in here, so they can be yelled at for just blowing up or doing something. And Timber with the 1300. Woo, that was a little bit close. Yeah, that's a nice belt storage. It's just nice to store legendary chunks here. Thank you, Timbo, for saving the train here on the last seconds. Okay, so this is just the inbound. I don't really need to do that like this. We can figure out how that gets in. That's just iron on these two. Then we need this part, but I don't think that's... I don't even know how to do that. Let's go up here, Moreland here, and copy some of the other designs. Like, let's copy this design. And let's see if we reorganize it. Tell me that I lost my sniping skills. I mean, maybe not want to be sort of gambling on that. Let's see. This probably needs to be moved a little bit down, which is problematic since it's not really gathering anything, and then we lose our movement. Okay, let's at least try to figure out how to do this. Doesn't really need a lot of throughput. And it doesn't matter if it's which side it goes in. Oh, okay. Here, this is getting some water from that block. Whoa, swimmer! More 10 gives up some more. Sweet. All right, we are really getting it up there. Absolutely amazing swimmer. So let's see if we can get a little bit more progress here. It's a good way of dropping these. I think we talked about it sometime, like dropping these 10 subs and then come on. Yeah. Seeing if anyone else wants to play. Yeah, that's the goal. Very much appreciate that sentiment. Okay, so you can actually go here, but doesn't seem. Just 10 a level to see if we can get level 5. That's amazing. And we just need someone else to join in on the game. Okay. Help. Thank you for the 10 more gift subs. There we go. Someone. Just a tiny bit more than from me then. Thank you, Timbo. Also, but thank you. All right, we're making progress. It's at 69%. Nice. An anonymous gifter with 10 gift subs. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Very much appreciated. Oh, doesn't that sort of proc them one by one? Sweet.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army.
As far as I recall, this is not producing very fast. 14. How much is this consuming? More, but even then it should be fine. And swimmer 10 gives us. Oh, we completed the next level, so you're pushing another 10. Well, that's a lot of subs you're throwing in.
We are building an army. A new subscriber. Come steal yourself. We are building an army. Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are.
Let's see if I can get this sorted here.
A new subscriber arrives.
That one really wants to go up.
Fills you with determination. A new subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Right, the Centode. Thank you for 500 bits more.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills.
I'm working the weekend, so I can really use an extra. Very fair. And I'm good. By the way, also think about it. I am not going to be here for the next week, so this is the only hype train we're going to get anytime soon. If that's a metric we can use. So we're not going to be... ooh, that's a problem. Or is it? Because I can just do that one. I think that was actually my intention all along. Good. So you are hitting this one, right? Yeah, there's a blue. And... Latonia, swimmer, and work anti-boredom fun. Thank you for the 200 bits. And Silver Season with another 200 bits. Ooh, Silver Season 2 times in one hype train. And Mark joining in with 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Ooh, and Timbo also joining in. Thank you, everyone. Nice. I guess we're going to get another swimmer ship. Unless someone wants to usurp that. Oh, this one also needs water.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
So now I don't have a liquid. Well, actually, that doesn't matter. These no longer have to sort of be built in series or anything. They can just be built here. Then I do have some storage. Okay, so is this...
More shall gather.
This takes
More
care
shall
of
enter the
buffing
fray.
these. Takes care of buffing this. Buffing that one. Also buffing this. And these are buffed over here. I think this is a really nice design. We get this out here. It's pretty compact. And that one can be here. Timbo with the 5 more gift subs. All right. This is like the 255. Right. Exactly 20 only at this train. So sniping would be next level. Ah, right. Yeah, well, we're not quite there, but almost. And then we have to build a nuclear power plant. Oh, I might as well just stamp that down here. Probably gonna be here. Careful. Those have a tendency to explode. 60 seconds, 7 subs, or 3,300 bits. Okay, so I think I don't know how to do this. I guess I can do this, and then...
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
There. Ooh, Swammer! 10 gift subs. Oh, you couldn't... you didn't dare. Didn't dare to let it all go to waste. Thank you so much, Swammer, for certainly winning this one. I mean, so far. Let's take this one out. So I'm just trying to get this moved down here. And this one moved down here. So that when I move it, it's less of an issue. Because I gotta move it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Perfect length. Perfect. And this one, so we actually have enough to keep it flowing. And I don't know if I even needed that. Did I even need this? Because I could just have made it like a branch out here. Yeah. So whatever we get, I just have to get it in here so I can loot it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, there was a Jimbo Jeff. Thank you for the 3 months. And Nap Kakashi. Thank you for the 42 months. Kakashi. And this will now be... Ooh, not connected. Let's do this.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. Flip. This one. Flip. There we go. And not James 247. Thank you for the 6 months. Right, so this one, I just... Wow. It was actually correct. You output before you input. And these are non-legendaries. Good. I feel that there's something here. This is reading the content, and this one is only inputting when it's less than 5. Okay, yeah, because I want to use this until... Okay, so this seems like it's working. They're all output. Well, I mean, that might explain some things. There. Now the input. Now everything on the left side is upward. Yes. This works. And we got these ones back here. I don't want you. I don't want you. Because it should shunt them back up here. Right. So what do we have now? Now we have some amount of... Like, this is silly. The reason why it's silly is because this is definitely going to be enough. Okay, so the next thing we want is the plastic. This one. Legendary plastic. There we go. And also a few of these. Alright, so you're definitely making enough. This one is only going to be used for one thing. Hey, for hell, thank you for the Twitter bits. So, the Hype Train winner, which will be almost certainly Swammer, will be getting another ship. And we even have an unnamed one ready. Should we just call it Swammer? Like so many other ones. Here's a Swammer. Transporting science. That's going to be a glorious job for many a ship now. And 1 second left. There we go. Thank you, Swimmer, for the amazing sport. And just absolutely getting everyone else on board with this. Oops, I just did something. And let's see. Back to Moreland. Okay. Oh, I also need to request. This one does have fuel, so let me also get that one. I don't know how I'm getting. Then let's also get a. Which one is it that makes steam? Heat exchanger makes steam. Yes. But you're gonna get water inbound. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Are we gonna get water in and steam out? Ugh. We're gonna have to do something. Meow, meow, meow. Hello, little kitty. Wanna come say hi? He wants to come say hi. The hype cat is saying hi. Look at this boy. Big cuddly boy. Yeah, he's purring. He's a very happy cat. But he just needs more cuddle than I can give him. But look at him. Look how cuddly he is. He could just snuggle all day, every day. I would get nothing done. Oh, what the hell is that? Ah! Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello, Aquilo. What the hell happened? What the hell? What is this? No oh, no power. Oh no. Oh, no power. Oh, that's gonna be horrible. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Because that can't be solved. Hello, little kitty. You know what? This is really problematic. No, well, I guess have to be after the break. Well, first we need to figure out why this happened. And then we need to fix it. But, yeah, that's something. Alright. Oh, that was not 3. Anyway, Let's look at something more happy in the meantime. There we go. This looks happiness. This is happy. There we go. This looks like everything is working just the way it's supposed to. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. So let's think about it. Let's guess about while we start debugging. Let's hear a guess. Why is Aquilo not working? I have a theory. Because I've been messing with a lot of stuff lately, and just some things that are legacy stuff that I really shouldn't have been messed with. So that's probably why. Although it does make no sense. It doesn't make any sense actually. Okay, so let's go to Aquilo and see what the hell's going on. We have a power plant. Why is the power plant not working? That's the first thing. Damage taken, back morale. No. What the hell? Which one? Where are you? You stopped at Aquilo. Why is it taking damage? What? I need to stop it, obviously. Okay, so okay, well, I would have missed it if it wasn't for that. Like, how did this take damage over Aquilo even? Like, you're stuck here because you can't get... See, I think this is the issue. We're running out of fusion cells. Somehow. Or at least maybe we can't launch it. So let's see. You're just gonna go back, right? So just chill. So that's something. Let's enable this again, because that's gonna be a little bit annoying, right? Let's see. This is going... Let's just get you back here. So it'll go back there fast, and I will remove this, but forget about it. Okay, so let's look at Aquilo. This has something, but it didn't input. So you are here. It doesn't have any fluoroketone. Why? There's barely any hot. There's barely any cold. Look at 1 hour. So it suddenly spiked. Like, how did it spike so high suddenly? What did suddenly request all the rocket silos? So suddenly all the rocket silos enabled at the same time, causing this one to spike. Huh. Wow, interesting. That's something I definitely want to do. But it's the somehow the fluoroketone ran away. They got no. There's something here, and there's a little bit here. Huh? How do I kickstart it even? Maybe, I mean, Magmarel was here and requested 20,000 of these, so that's obviously 20, more than 20 ships. Yeah. Every single one just getting out. Coming in here. Okay. Let's get you back. I think we need to get there. Oh dear, this is a lot of crap. Rocket is not ready. But it looks like it's ready. How is it not ready? Oh, right, still have a little bit. There you go. More or less complicated than DSP or Captain at equivalent stage. More complicated. It's more complicated. Because when something breaks in Factorio, you go like deep dive, and then you find out that somewhere an inserter was turned the wrong way, and therefore this belt stopped, and therefore this, and this, and there's a long chain, and then you realize all the millions of things that have to have been working until now for it to actually work. Oh, I'm actually scared of moving in this ship because it's so old-fashioned. It's an antique. Yeah, so there's no magma here. You should be working on this. So since it's 2000, it sends it down. Whoop. Yeah, it crashed. We could switch to another science for a bit. Something that doesn't require any of these two. Like that one, for example. Is when I've stalled out my playthrough. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, so we also need to drop to planet. I think it's just easier if we get to planet and just kind of figure out, walk around and see what we can do, because it's going to be a little bit tricky to get it back online. That's one reason. What's the issue with it? There's no issue with this ship. It works perfectly fine and it's really stable. It's just that the later ships are so much simpler. Like this is much more robust because it's just a lot of power, a lot of lasers, a lot of storage. That's it. So, and then a few rocket launchers here and there. So it's just the newer ships are obviously, and they're fully legendarized. So it is. It's just, this is perfectly fine. It gets the job done and it flies really fast. But it's just Ooh, it's not legendary. Ooh, is it not, is it safe when it's not legendary? I don't know. And just can't muster the passion to set up legendary mass module production. I can totally understand that. There's nothing wrong, just old school. Yes, nothing wrong with old school. Well, well, well. That's probably not gonna work. So here we have the main issue. Let me run around and... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Oh. I don't think this was the issue. But while I'm here, let's fix this. Good. In order for this to work, I need to get some inbound here. Some of the fluoroketone in here. I can do that in a little bit of a way, all right? So I need this to be in a different power network. And then I'm going to get it. Okay, so we need some pipes. And we need one of these. Oh my god, that's not great. Please don't do anything, get it worse. That one. And... here. Do we have some solar panels? I mean, I feel we should have some solar panels. Ah, there's no network on the planet. Are you kidding me? Can we just remove that warning? Oh, no. And it just jumps. I need... How do I disable that stupid warning? What about you? What's your problem? Your problem is that nothing is in there. So, can I do that? Can I just get some power then? Yes, but no fluid input. Ah, I don't have a way to get any fluid. So I need the solar panels, but I can't find the solar panels because they're in one of these boxes. This doesn't seem right. Oh, that's some accumulators. I'll take those. This is a funny restart. And we also need to get... Lovely. Ooh, we are not picking this up. I know we have some solar panels. Look right side. I mean, one of these must have it, right? Yeah, but if I send them down, then they're just going to be lying on the floor, so I don't really have that as an option. I'm assuming that... So bots per person... Oh, that's actually true. Wrong kind of bots. Not sure I wanted this. Oh, there's something. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. And you maybe as well. Then I'm gonna disconnect you. And that thing. And that thing. Okay? Okay. That means you now have a little bit of power, but what are you actually trying to power in this network? 2 lights. We're not even able to power 2 lights. Okay, these robots are a little bit useless. Okay, we also need some of those where are they? The platforms. Ice platforms, where are they? I think I had like one of those that made ice platforms. You make ice? No, you're just making ice. This is making ice platforms, right? Yes. Alright, let's go up here. Hmm? And then I found one of these. Can we build nice platforms? So I need some concrete as well. So where's the concrete? I need to find concrete. Yeah, sweet power into 0, obviously it did. I also need to find some what are they called? Efficiency modules. Okay, so what we're looking for is concrete and efficiency modules. There's something that will get us to the minimum. Move the tooltip over. Yeah, they're right. There. Thank you. I forgot that. Of course I did. Do I not have enough of those? So we need to find some of those. Are they in here? No. I can't search the logistics network when I don't have a logistics network. How to figure out what things you need before you're like, oh yeah, you also need that, especially because we've forgotten everything about this damn planet here. I can't even remember what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, heat pipes. You know what? Maybe I can just steal some heat pipes somewhere. There. There's lots of redundant heat pipes. Okay. So what is it you want to do? You want to... Oh, this cannot unbarrel? Really? Okay, so it's actually not this one. It's the chemical plant we need. Oh my god, no. Chemical plant, and I have no way of finding chemical plants. Oh, there. Aha! No way of finding it. Ah. Well, now I also remembered something else. That's and that is let's build it as close as possible to where we need it. Right? So I have. It's also kind of fun to do these kind of emergency things. If I build it here, and that, and you're going to be unbarreling. That's still not that one. That's unbarreling. Oh my god. How stupid can we be? I mean, mainly me. I was looking at assemblers and I was like, maybe I should just pick up some assemblers because you never know when you need assemblers. And we also get some barrels. Somewhere we're barreling. Right? Is that down here? There's somewhere we're barreling that damn thing. Here? No? I mean, seriously, there we go. Here's the barrel, though. That one. There you go. So we got some... Maybe we have everything now. Maybe. Alright, we have an assembler. Yes. Is it powered? Just barely isn't. But if I build you here... So that's now covered. You're going to do that. And that will actually get something in. So you should get some liquid in here. And then everything gears up. Come on. Right? Power, 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 power. This one's 85. This one is consuming and producing 10... Okay, power. Yeah, big question is how did the fluid disappear? I think that if we look at it now, it is, yeah, I don't know. I'm not drawing it out of this. But maybe it was just all of it was converted into the hot and then it didn't come back for some reason here. It's definitely fast enough, but I'm also kind of thinking that maybe it still wants a little bit more. Would have been easier to build it there, but that wouldn't, because then it would have not. Yeah, just coming to Aquilo and just building something, not easy. Okay, these are half full. I think I need more. I think I just put too little of this. We work for many, many hours, I know. But, okay, I can explain it. I think I can explain it. Because if we look at this spike, suddenly all of our rocket silos jumped into action and then overstrained our power. That meant all of these went up to 100% productivity. When they went to 100% productivity, that meant they consumed the higher rate of chloroketone, and then it went over here, and then perhaps this one wasn't getting enough, or too much was, or it was sort of, it took all the liquid and consumed it, and then it was gone, and then it stopped working, running dry. Second fusion, no, I just multiplied it by 2.5 because I made it to legendary, so don't think that's necessary. Just make sure that it is. Now we don't know, or I don't know at least, if this was just underbuilt and it was just a matter of time before it started going bad. Alright, so this is now fully saturated. These have a little bit in here, but not too much. We don't want to be, overfilling this either. And whatever gets processed, 4 per second, that means it's 10, so this one needs to get to 4D. This is 60 per second, so this one's fast enough to consume all of it. Always nice to see Aquila in person. Yeah, I mean, it was not exactly a vacation trip here, but... Okay. And I still don't have any backups for next time this happens. These are also normal ones, but I'm not requesting any legendary ones. I'm just probably also not getting any legendary ones, are we? No, I'm just getting the normal ones. It's funny that this one doesn't have... Oh, I just have like a whole list of random crap here. But this one doesn't say when it's where it's coming from. See, I don't do that. I don't build under the assumption that things will go wrong again. I would much rather say, no, of course it's not going to go wrong. Are you kidding me? Why would anything bad happen? These here? Okay, but somehow I don't have those. Why do I not have that? Well. Don't even have any of that. That's so weird. Also very few logistics and construction bots. Well, that is odd. That just doesn't make any sense to me, because I say that I want 50 of each. So where are they? That should be coming in on this ship. Yeah, this is no good. I'm telling it that I want stuff coming in, but I'm not bringing it in, so no wonder it doesn't work. This one will be picked up from there. And we're now at Fulgora. Okay, it'll get there eventually. And then I need to get out of here. Solar might be nice to actually have as well. On this one, just a little bit. Yeah. For Gora, you're getting the last bits of these. Fine. It's also really unsorted at this point. But this is one of those things. We're going to be fixing it at some point, but not now. Whew. Oh yeah, send some nuclear fuel back. That's true. And can you just request a lot of this? How much we got? That's a lot. Mm-hmm. How much? Oh, rocket capacity is 10? No way. This is probably why we didn't do it. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. Centrifuge to recycling place, but I don't know what I'm needing it for, to be honest, so... Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Here, just random centrifuge. Here, do these even exist? As legendary? They must be. Yeah, sure. On the way 10. Stack size 50. Rocket capacity 1. Oh, that sucks. Then I probably don't need 10. But whatever. Now we're getting 10. Okay. And I'm going to be dropping off at Volcanus. Okay, so let's go back to Moreland. What were we doing up here? Okay, we did get as far as this one. So now this needs to get legendary coal inbound. And we also need legendary coal inbound for... No. We don't need legendary coal inbound. Oh, we need legendary sulfur to go in here for the science build. Yeah. This one kind of feels more like down here. Okay. So what I have is basically this stuff here. Let's just take this stuff and just smash it down and see what it does. These don't really have any need for each other, but okay. Oops. Oh right, I'm launching. That's why. I have no idea if this is fast enough. This one. It's 600 per second. It probably is. Okay, so you're going in here and then that go into that. No. Yes, that one. But it still needs these two. 5 plus 1. So there's an excess sulfur here. Is that really true? 5 and 2. Yes. Or a deficit of carbon. And this one obviously has to be the same, but legendary. But we do have we're gonna have a lot of excess of carbon, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'm probably going to find a way to get this here is gonna be a problem. Oh man, it's gonna be so difficult to figure out. Also, this is not a thing. Yeah. Oof. Okay, so what I'm really dealing with now is this is where I get my legendary chunks inbound. But I need to now get the legendary chunks somehow into this part. And that's a long way away. So I guess what I could do was... Oh, yeah, okay, that's kind of not a surprise that this one is lacking. Here I need some legendary inbound. And this part here, I feel that I'm going to need to do this something like this here. But that's a fucking long belt of wastefulness. Of course, we still have... Oh, by the way, I should just be... Yoink, getting this one happy. And then we run up to the place we were designing. I have no idea what that is. Huh. Ah, up here for some reason. Right, so let's take this and try to put it into space. Just to... So this should not be all the way over because I'm going to need something else. I'm going to just put it there. This one goes down here. And this one. So this whole thing here. Now I'm bringing that up. I could also bring it... Yeah. I actually want to bring it down. So this is the iron coming out. And we need a little bit of... I guess this one should actually merge together with this deal because I'm going to get iron and copper in on this belt, and that will just be feeding this monstrosity. Should be fine. So when we start extracting from this belt, we also unfortunately need this one. And this one has to pick first. How much sulfur did we figure out we needed? Or how much copper did we need? Let's get this one in orbit. Yeah. I have no idea how to get the coal inbound. I don't know. Maybe we could just take some of this out. So I can at least build it on this side. Yeah. It doesn't need this much. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, remove the power walls. Sure, I can make it more, but it doesn't make it more compact. I can remove these, but it doesn't make it more compact. But still need to remove it. You're right. All right, so this needs to also be processed. We kind of forgot that. And how much is this? This is 21. I would imagine that one of these should be 21. There you go. Directly insert. I could also just use the but whatever. 22! Woo! Perfect. Okay, so I just need one. Good. Okay, so if I just get this out with legendary there, then you can go. We don't know how close they're going to be, but let's just draw it like really simple, like this, like this. This is in right hand side, so not a good merge. Yeah. So that means this is going to be iron and copper, which will then go into this build. And what do we need to do here? Vertical horizontal. That's a good idea. This one. That's a good idea, actually. Really good idea. Huh. 36, 45, okay, and 72. So not a problem, not a problem, little bit of a problem. This one is really slow. So how would I do this? It doesn't matter how too fast the other ones are. It only matters that 29. I needed 24. Ooh, 45. That's crazy. Oh, we ran out. I really don't want to have more than 2 of these, because this is easy to handle. Yeah, 6. So that's something that goes into the middle belt here, which I strongly believe that it can be sent in from this side. And I'm also kind of feeling that this would just be better off rotated. And then this is the output that somehow needs to go into this belt. And these are now going to be blue. And blue. And 200. Because there's only one science here. Good. Mm-hmm. How much is this? 8.7. That should be plenty. And then this one. It doesn't matter how long this is. Okay. We're starting to take shape into something. We still have an issue with these, the liquids inbound and not outbound. Okay, so this here. Something like this. Okay. So we are going to take some of the sulfur into this so that it can become science. But some of the sulfur also has to go into here together with... Yeah, so how do I guess I prioritize this into science, which will then be stuck. And this one will be the one that limps along. Then I am saying here. So I only take like the lower belt, which will be the sulfur, goes in here. And then means over here will be both things going in. But I also then need to just eject the rest, which somewhere, right? Somewhere it needs to be ejected. I could also do that goes up here. Mm-hmm. I could get it even further up. Yeah. Okay. So close. One more up would be nice. I guess I could do that if I did this. This. It still connects. And this. Then I could take the whole thing here. Push it one up. That would mean that you come in here and then you pick up what you need. And somehow I need to make sure that sometimes I eject the rest. Could get the right side 3 higher to the water tank directly. Yeah. Not sure I want that, do I? Let's try it. I want that. Thank you. I think this one can be solved. Just throw some more beacons at it. But the plastic needs to go down here. Instead of stuck with ice chunks into non-lead. Oh, right. There. Yes. Thank you. Right. I'm kind of thinking that I could let this one flow by and then just simply just take it. What happened? Do, 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 do. So here I'll have an excess of carbon. So I need to get rid of the carbon sometimes. That's my challenge with this, is how do I get rid of the carbon? I can actually just lead it out exactly on this belt here. So I could just take it like something like this, 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 and then go there. Throw it away. But when are we going to throw it away? I would love to have one more tile here. I can easily get more tiles here and just do that. So basically what I can do is I can monitor the belt and then I can stop it. This one is enabled when you are greater than 100, whatever. And you are monitoring the entire belt. I don't think it's going to be 100, but let's just sort of see. Yeah, it should be able to be 100. But then it should be picking up from the last location and not from this location, because there'll be stuck a lot of stuff on this one. Yeah, I don't like that. Hey, FRD. Thank you for the 34 months.
Welcome home.
A priority splitter, I don't think that's good enough, because that means that if there's a little, it can get stuck. Yeah. So I really want to stop the belt, but I need to stop it at the point where it's being used. As much as I like this one, and it looks good, this is actually better. I think. So it measures, it really should only measure this part over here. So you're enabled watching, you're saying only when it's more than 100 on this belt will you enable it. Yeah. Can you burn carbon to make steam? No. That's a really good idea. I was just like, wow. But it's not this one. It's pressure's too low. And the only way to make steam is the heat exchanger, and heat exchanger can only be, oh, can that be? No, it cannot be cooked up to this one, because I was also thinking like, pressure's too low. Unfortunately, the only way to make steam is the nuclear reactor. And we actually need the water. Are you kidding me? Is that the way the water comes out? I'm not. I have no idea if I'm overusing the water now. That is exactly where it needs to go. Wow. 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 That's good. Where did it need to go? There. I guess that has to just go down here. Did I get the nuclear power? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, F7. Skip to next track. That's such an annoying one. You should be reading temperature, and you should be enabled when the temperature is less than 600. Yeah. And also stack size 1. That's fine. Fills up, water comes in, steam will eventually go out. Oh. There you go. Okay, steam. Steam goes in here. And we have this one. We don't have that, so... Oh, it actually comes in because it's a build thing. Nice. I just did simple oil liquefaction, so not to have to make steam. Oh, right, that actually... Oh, so that's the big advantage, is that it doesn't require steam. It requires a lot more coal, but that might not be the biggest issue. Well, now we have it, so that's the thing. All right, so the last thing we haven't figured out yet is this part here. This needs, like, just like that, more. Good, so now we're up to 50, 36. Okay, now I need to get the plastic inbound. I can also just, let's see. This needs, okay, and okay. So there's only the plastic inbound for this one that counts, or that's missing. And that means the outbound could also be on the outside. We could do this. Yeah, well, the fact that it just fits is kind of a clue to me that that's what happens. Ooh, I would also say that this part would have to be flipped. Right? So I still need plastic in here. But I do think that I don't have a way to do that. No, I don't. Like the best thing I can come up with would be like this. Plastic, plastic. But then the plastic has to come out from that side. I'm also having issues with the inbound here. Maybe the answer is rotate it, flipped, like that. This needs copper inbound, and you need iron inbound. Yeah, so that comes from here. Never mind. I'd like to have a little bit more room for this. For example, like this. We're gonna split up, but it does nothing. Exactly that. It's built. It breaks the. And how much? This is 18 plus 18. So I can just do a symbol here. I know I don't need to filter it, but it makes it a bit more visible. This should be easily enough to feed these two. Then the inbound here. Could be like this. And then actually I could filter it to go copper out here. So copper goes out and iron goes through. Wow, that's a compact build. Huh. I'm actually thinking we might need to start testing it. Oh, actually trying to see if it works is interesting. Now that's kind of messed up. Sucks. Oh, I also need, also have some stuff out here. This is exactly covered, so that's good. Okay. Hello, little kitty. I'm not gonna pick you up now. Yeah, I know, but I'm not. That's easy for you to say. I've done this before. Here. That one. This is what I want. Yep. Oh no, that should be coming up from this belt now. Alright. Oh, that's perfect. Dude, is that a thing? It's a thing! I'm well aware that you're standing there complaining. I'm just trying to ignore you. Yeah, I know. What's my science line? Ah, that's my science line. Whatever. Whatever. I wonder if it's better to have this one now standing up here. So that it goes directly in. But this won't be fast enough. Only 16, yeah. Times up to 23. So this won't be fast enough. It'll have to go right there to get the second one. And how much was it? 22? You know what? I actually don't want it stacked. Because stacked means that it's a bigger belt storage, and I don't want that. I'm wondering if I should just do this. That should be fast enough to transfer. Ooh, we got this one at least. Right next to the iron smelter. Yeah, but then I need a belt. This is nicer. This looks nicer, but it's, right. And then we can actually shunt the whole thing anywhere we want it. I think it's actually done. This one got a little bit going. Yep, it got a little bit here. I think I want to try it and then see how that goes. Copper out of the other crusher. There's no copper in this crusher. That's the whole point. So copper goes in here and merges in with any excess iron. Goes in here all the way. This, I don't like this long belt. Like, I wish I didn't have to have it. But I can't do anything about it. Like, this has to be close to here, and then the rest just... It's a one-time thing. Once it's full, it's full. Seems like you're throwing sulfur away. I shouldn't. First of all, the sulfur comes here. Sulfur will go in. Prioritized in here to become science. And then once that's full, which will take forever, then... Oh, actually, do I want this stacked? I don't think so. I don't want to have this huge belt buffer. Then it'll go out here. Ah, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. I will actually be able to throw something out, which I definitely don't want. So that's a good point. Thank you. This one. And you're going to be enabled. For some reason now I don't think that's necessary. So you're still monitoring, and you are going to be enabled when there's too much of this. What is too much? 50? There's not going to be 50 here when it's not stacked. Left copper separator set wrong. Ooh, that's a good point. Wow, good spot. Right, I think I want to give it a shot. The issue we have here... Oh, this was actually full, but we're not really getting a lot in here. So this is struggling. It's getting a little bit going, but not much. Yeah. I don't think this is necessary, but... No, actually it is, because then I'll have some little bit of buffer if it breaks. Right, let's see. No, let's take a break. Ooh, good thing we had an extra hour. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to... Ooh, I actually wanted the other one to... Yeah, okay. That numbering means nothing. So, this is our build. We spent a lot of time on it, but hey. This is weird. Why have this not completed yet? Because this should have been legendary. Damn it. No warnings. Perfect. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. For the final bonus hour. Okay, we're back. We're back. For the vertical belts in the center above the space hub. Oh, that one? No. It's not about sort of getting the absolute maximum storage. It's just, let's get some storage while we can. Okay, I am going to send you up here so we can go back and forth. And, oops, actually don't want that one, but this one definitely want to go out. Ship it. And I found go. Thank you for gifting a sub.
Fills you with determination.
Blue SCI output belt not aligned. Blue. Is it this one? What is SCI? Blue signs. Output belt not aligned. Oh yeah. Yeah, we moved the whole thing a little bit down. You are observant, aren't you? Thank you. Yeah, and nothing happens. These are just munching on everything that comes by. And that takes a while for it to go in, but now we're getting like almost full belts in. That means these ones are happy. They're getting all they need. And we can then start processing. And we have a little bit to go on. I think we actually need some more processing before we get going here. Because I am pretty sure that we are not going to need as much of this. Here and here. But this one will be that reprocessing. But you're not going to work unless the amount on this belt of these legendary ones is greater than 20. Yeah? Everything that's ice will be reprocessed, and this one will be reprocessed when it's greater than 20. I will not reprocess the last one. Oh, blue signs, yes. Wow, there's some observant people in chat here. There we go. And here. Oh no, that didn't want to make this. Yeah. Right, that's looking good. Looking good. Anything else? This is also not legendary. So many things. I guess we'll try it, right? Oh, we're already getting more. You can see that they're producing at a pretty decent rate. Alright, let's hit it. Maybe this is too little.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hey, Factorio, thank you for gifting us up. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, so this one is going to be paste. Ooh, Banjo, thank you for 5 gift subs.
Proliferate.
And this one is capped because it only runs when it needs more of this. Yeah, okay, good. Is this working? Yep. Is this working? Nope. Because I don't have plastic. I don't have plastic because here's the thing. Okay, so this is definitely a problem. 30, so it should be over 20, I guess. Because I just don't want this belt to be here. Right, they're going to be going in, and then they're going to be filling up. And nothing gets converted here until this belt is full. It just has to be, something has to be prioritized. I don't know if it should over time be the same thing. Now we get the last bits through. Output full. I can't do output full. That's no good. And then this one can also be a lot higher. This is now 60. So. Ooh. Oh no. Well. Yes. So this is exactly what I want. I want it to get stuck here at a decent number, but then sort of when it's above a certain, top it up. This could actually even be higher. Could be 80. Just as long as this belt is mainly full, right? It could be 100. There. Yes. And then it just shunts it around. There we go. Alright, so let's see what happens. This is not working. Why is it not working? Okay, we got one. Blink, blink, blink. That goes out. Okay. So this is not affected by any beacons. That's why it sucks. It's just not fast enough because it doesn't affect by beacons. Well, don't really care about the power consumption, so whee! Look at it go! Look at it go! It can't be constrained by that, right? It can't be. No, no, no. Okay, good. Huh. Okay. Just kind of a little bit worried that if it does something wrong that it's... No, I think it looks stable. It is exactly when it overflows this belt, then it starts trimming it down so it never backlogs this way. Okay. Does it... It looks like it's working. But then again, of course, we also have like a monstrous amount of... Well, we didn't actually have a huge amount of extra starters. And look at how many... Huh. Okay. So when it gets to 50... I'm surprised that it works. This one is looking stable. This one's stable. This one's actually looking stable as well. Seven belt segments at 4 stacks per segment at 4 stacks. Okay. Yeah. So 100 is fine. Let's have a look at the production rate of Legendary. And the one we're looking for is that one. Let's look at it on a 1 minute cycle. Okay, so on a 1 minute cycle, we're producing 3.7. 3700 divided by 60 is the 60 we want per second. So this spaceship is making 60 legendary signs per second. The problem is that we actually need 6 of these spaceships. Is there a reason why I don't use foundries? Yes, because foundries take liquid input, and liquid means that the output will become non-legendary. And this is only making legendary builds, so it's actually good. It's very good. Look at that. Yum yum. I'm surprised that it works so well, but let's see if it continues. Yes, that's a... I'm having a conversation here. Yeah, so this is like... Okay, it goes a little bit up. I think 50 is a good number here. Just want to see what's on the belt. Yeah. And these ones come in and get deleted immediately and turned into some of the other ones. The fact that we are maintaining a surplus here is really nice. Maybe it won't, but continue, but I like it. Maybe now we might actually start seeing that it isn't maintaining that surplus, that it was just a starter thing. Still looking good. I like this. Let's keep it like this. And the UPS, the UPS is steady at 60. It all looks so fancy. I think that okay, designed it and it just kind of worked. And I know you like found 10 mistakes that were there. Oh, look at that. The belt is empty now. Ooh, look at that. This is, now we're not keeping up anymore. Oh, it's starving. It's starving. No. All the good times are over. But there's still a lot of plastic here. But this one is just starving. And we're not going to send anything in until... So now what happens is... Okay, yeah, so... That was... The golden age is over. Damn. This belt also looks a little bit trimmed. None of these are struggling to output, so... It's not... We couldn't get any more anyway. And we're flying at 420. So we can't make it faster. I mean, technically maybe make it like 5 kilometers per second faster if we trimmed some dead space here, but I can't really do that. It's certainly helping on our production now. So this means that now we can we have all of these signs produced at a rate where we can keep going with this one. So what I can do is I can do this, and if something is struggling, like we can see, yeah, it's kind of struggling on a few things here, then we can always just switch to the mining productivity, and then we'll see how fast it goes, because it goes fast. It goes to 900 signs, yeah, 900,000 signs per minute. So it's getting there for under the ideal conditions. And with this one, or with multiple of these, we will actually be able to support this. This is pretty good, right? And we're still climbing. 922, and this is where it flattens out. Blah-bum. Takes 22 seconds for mining productivity 303. It's good. My blue legendary 40k per minute intrinsic instrument testing. And you just made me realize that I can probably run it without a foundry for legendary copper. Good. I'm happy. So I don't know how you get 16k and 20k for that. Are you using thruster stacking? Because I can't see how you could do that. Of course, if you make it twice as wide, you can get twice as much. Still, yeah. Of course. Okay. I'm imagining that, of course. Yeah, okay, but I'm not. So I'm limited to 400 kilometers per second, and I can't get faster than that. So yeah, it doesn't matter, because if you're using thruster stacking, then I have no interest in it, because it's different design priorities criteria than I have. So this is pretty nice. At least it's gunning for more than 1 minute, and we just knocking out each of these mining productivities pretty damn quickly. We actually are going to go back. Let's actually at least go to, let's say when we do a little boost of this, we can go like 10 researchers. You're very welcome to share the design in Discord. I'm just not going to be using it anyway. Right. Let's have a look at how Nilaus looks under this condition. And when we are running at 900,000 signs per minute, only for 4 signs packs though, we are still, we're barely using 1200 robots. Okay, so robots are not going to be an issue. Meow, says the cat. So what I want to do now is I want to kill these ones. Ooh, yeah, we got the swimmer one, yep. So you. There you go. Okay, it's slowing down. No, it's not slowing down. It's just getting a little bit more expensive. And we're almost at Nilaus, and then we'll change it. The beautiful thing is, all we need to do is wasn't there not more asteroids between Nilaus and Fulgora? Someone said that, yes. Oh, that's... But I also decided to do a test. So what we have done is we have actually a test that we can run now. And maybe. Oh, no, they're stuck. Damn. Because I was trying to send one of these to Volcanus, another one to Fulgora, and you to Volcanus. So just to... why is the... Oh, this should not happen. How can this happen? Yeah, this is the one that had too much green in the beginning, right? What ship are we looking at? Freak? Yeah, Freak was the one that was full of greens already. And that means the greens hasn't worked. Ah, right. Okay. Makes sense. Why is it stopped here? Pause thrust. Yeah, I was converting this ship from a green circuit build or green science build to a green and red. And I thought, you know what, doesn't matter. It'll just consume all the greens and then it'll work fine. But of course we needed to have somewhat even consumption of green, and here the greens have not been consumed at all. That's why. So the only ones getting stamped with the new design? Yes. Oh, damn it. Virtual automatic mode is weird. And it was Freak. Let's do this one. Also, request 0. All requests satisfied. Let's see how that works. Oh, we're so slow. We ran out of resources here. Ah, whatever. We'll just do this. Then I'll start thrusting again. And done. Now it's just ejecting all of these. Oh no, that doesn't count as alt request satisfied. Huh. Okay. Thought it would be. Okay. So we just sit here and wait until it ejects everything. 130,000? No, I don't want it 0. I want it 100,000. Well, actually, I do want it a little bit more. It's some pretty silly numbers we're working with now. Maybe I do want this to be actually working. Because what happens now is that now it starts working again. And as soon as it starts moving, then this one will be prioritized. But there has to be some demand for additional iron for this to work. It's barely just keeping up with this. Could be done better by also doing it on this side and then doing undergrounds to these. That would make sure that there were no gaps in this, because even the small gaps means that this one triggers. But this is how it should be. Good. Alright. You go out, and then off. Yep. So that works. Right. Let's see. You are being worked on. It's going to take a little bit of time. Little bit of time. Little bit of time. Also, just something like the rate of expansion of the platform is slow. So what is going to be the next thing? Well, I think that if we look at science, it is really hard to argue, to not accept that Gleba has to be the next. Good thing I'm on vacation, so when I come back, I'll be reinvigorated and eager to tackle some Gleba nightmares. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that a week from now, I'll be loving Gleba. I'll be so enthusiastic. Way to go. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be that bad, because this design is pretty robust and it fits within a city block. So what we need to do is basically say we need to make some bioflux, and we need to make some these ones are this is self-running. So the only thing that actually has to come into this one is bioflux, and the rest is self-contained. So it's a really simple tech. So what we need for a design is a bioflux build and a science build with self-circulation, and then some rockets. We like the red stacked. Oh, right, I can't see it. It's too big to render with preview image. Yeah. 29,000. Wonder how many my ships are, just for context. $27,000. So it's about the same size. Although I have a lot of dead space in my build. Yeah. Getting closer to masterclass. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, I'm getting closer to Clever. Let me start a new series. This is much more interesting. And then I get started on that, and then it's like, oh no. And let me start a ribbon world, a death world, a new series, a brand new. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get to Clever. Don't worry. We'll do it. This is our little test playground. There are some good designs here. I think the next one we want to do is... this one. It's not as important because there are a lot of researchers that don't really use yellow. No. No, yellow is also used for a lot. Yeah, Glebber start, Glebber first. Ribbon Glebber. No thanks. Yeah, so how did I... This is such a good design. I love this. This is so good. And it's also a little bit idle. But that's because we're not really doing enough. This is 4 full lanes, and this should give us 500,000 signs. Or actually, I don't know. Probably need more. But even then, it's... There we go. Done. Doubled. City block for Aquilo. Oh, we're definitely going to do city blocks for Aquilo. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, wow. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it looks so good. I'm going to show that in game. I love that. Like this. So it has like these. That looks really good. I love this idea. Oh, these ones are, yeah, okay. I think, yeah, there's some power pole here. I'm also just thinking, why do they need to be in the middle? They could be anywhere. It could just be like always lower right-hand corner or something. But I don't like these power poles here, so I would just shunt this into the corner. And there's also an argument for that you could just drive these straight down instead of going these little curves here. I don't know. It looks more fancy like this, but it also just maybe looks a bit weird, so. Yeah. Oh, that's not it. $33. Well, that's something. All right, now I remember. I wanted to check this out because this design is pretty much, well, this is the same speed. It's 3 every 21 seconds, which is the same as you. 3 every 21 seconds. So whatever design I came up with for this to be a full belt is probably going to be fine. But maybe this doesn't really matter that much. 69. Ooh, that's close. Okay, so this is close to sort of 60, which means it's 30, 20, and 10. So let's start with my normal calculations. We're going to be making one for... I don't think we can do 120. Although it's just excruciatingly easy. Because this has 300% productivity, this has 300% productivity, and this one is 3 steps that each have 100% productivity. So everything is, and it's also really low quantities. Yeah. Let's try this. So 60, 40, and 20. Minus 60. Minus 40. And these minus 20. What? The placement? What? What are you complaining about? Oh, nothing. Okay. Okay. Progress is made. None of these yet. Still missing a little bit of this. Ah, it's the same thing always. Timbo, what are you waiting for? Go back here. Can I just get 500 inbound? And these ones just 100? It's the same things I'm missing all the time. Yeah. Oh, Morland needs to be getting a... You are now functional, so you need to get this one inbound. Yay! Alright, let's go back to this. Okay, so now I want to figure out what I need for each of these. It seems hard to not make this with well, this is pretty obvious. This is going to be made with the legendary, the liquid formula. Yep. Yeah, maxed out, 300. Is it? Oh, this, what? This is still 300. This is still 300. Okay. Ooh. I needed 60 of these. So it's basically just 2 of these. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of plastic. Yeah. That plastic is not gonna work. 80 plastic? I think I might as well do this. Scale this down immediately, because this is not working. Hold on, what is this? This is 5 becomes 1. Or 5 becomes 4. Okay, 5 becomes 4. So if I need 30, then that's divided by, what's this? By 4 multiplied by 5. Okay, so that means it's 8. Oh, minus. And then also some other stuff. So 4 of these needs 80 molten. So I need to say how many we need. I need 30 times 20. There you go. So 600 molten iron is what we need. We can't reshuffle on the ship. We can, but it's very difficult without boxes. So I gave up, and we don't need to shuffle here. And the other one is, it was 250. So this one, Divided by 4 multiplied by 250. Minus 1875. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a recycle build that is, but remember, it's not producing any load-in structures. It's not producing any plastic. It's only producing steel and copper. Everything else is neutral, because the load-in structure gets recycled into plastic that gets used for crafting the load-ins. So these two are neutral. So it's basically just taking the molten iron and molten copper and turning it into legendary iron, legendary steel and legendary copper. But we're not going to do that because we don't need those in crazy quantities. So if we want to make 20 of these, oh, sulfuric acid. Okay, I forgot that. I find it much harder to follow the let's play later on. There are so many builds. Yeah. Is there any relatively easy way to get plastic? Yes, there is. This way. Legendary sulfur and carbon, which you get from legendary carbonic asteroids. And then you get that. And then everyone's happy. Oh, this one is struggling actually. Not so cool. Not so good. Let's see what the production... Ooh, look at that production. You. It's down to 2k per minute. It's actually only producing half as much as it should. Sucks. Yeah. What about this unnamed one? You are still struggling. Getting 140 in. That triggers more of these. The LDS shuffle does not produce plastic. It is plastic neutral. Oh, right. I forgot this one. I can't see the content of this, but it doesn't probably have any. What? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that was not nice. Is it worth to upcycle the LDS instead of feeding the plastic? I don't understand. None of that what you're saying makes sense. The LDS shuffle only works when you put plastic in. The plastic is the catalyst. The plastic and LDS is the stuff that makes it go around. The output of the LDS shuffle is steel, a little bit of steel, and a hell of a lot of copper. So plastic, whatever means the feeding plastic, it's not about feeding. You need something to serve as a catalyst, and that's it. There you go. Now this one has power. Okay, so this one is still missing that. So, Timbo, what are you doing? Let's go back here. And then afterwards, stop there. All right, let's continue on this one. Woo. Huh. Okay. So this is 300% productivity. That means I put 20 in and I get 4 out. So I need 5 times as many electronic circuits as I do here. So this will be 5 times as many. That'll be 100. Then I will get 1/10 of that. Minus 10. That's a very modest amount. And then this sulfuric acid will be 2.5 times the, so it's going to be 25. There. Good. They also need that many production modules for the blue circuits. I'm not sure. I don't think I have done this. Nope. Okay, I do need 2 of them. Huh. Interesting how much I've been investing in this one beyond what is needed. Boom. Even faster. Yeah. Interesting. So you could get all the way in. I could get 50 more or 5 more researchers here. It's just that if you look at it, then it... Okay, this is dirt cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now it's not so dirt cheap anymore, but it's all the stuff we have, and then this one, electromagnetic science, which I also think we have enough of. So let's knock a few of these out. That should be like 5 minutes. We can probably get the first one in... So this is... The first one was 5 million, and we are processing at almost 1 million signs per minute. So 5 minutes should be good. So when this one, the first one gets done, that's probably when we end the stream. Because I'm going on vacation tomorrow. Woo! Looking forward to it. Right. So this one got us... Then let's get the red circuits here. I want 10. Produce 10 of these. Okay. Let's see if I can remember anything. Probably not. This is then 200... Oh, that's more productivity. There you go. Vacation stream tomorrow? No. This is the vacation stream. And... Where's the vacation or is it staycation? Oh, if it was a staycation, then that would be like my usual job. That's my usual. Then I would be just hanging out and playing games. So that would be not really. It's in a Tantra camp in the other end of the country. It's technically not a Tantra camp, but it is a Tantra camp. So 100 people just doing meditation and tantric massages and self-development and temple night and, you know, all the good stuff. Maybe some gong bath that I don't never do. But there will also be rope. I'll bring my rope for sure. And if the weather isn't going to be nice, I know at least a few women to be hung in from the trees. So it's going to be really nice. Sounds like a Burning Man, but actually good. Yeah, it's not really Burning Man. Burning Man is for the burner community, and this is more the gong bath. I find it so boring. I mean, if I'm tired, it's really nice to just lay on a mattress for 2 hours and get a really nice sleep. But I don't get sort of, or a drum, like a drum journey or something like that, or shamanistic journeys. I don't really go there. I just fall asleep. So Yeah. Just gong bath sound healing. Yeah. I I don't get anything out of it. Well, I get a nice nap out of them, but that's about it. Nothing. Nothing sort of revelation. But yeah. So massage will think about Megabase. Nice. Something like that. And those are just going to be like a lot of nice people who are just open and forthcoming and want to get to know other people. So it's just going to be really nice. Looking forward to it very much. And I'm going there with one of my girlfriends, so it's going to be nice to just have some time together. Legendary lights. True, we need legendary lights. If only there was like a thing that they did, like more light would be nice. All right, so this one, 61. What does it say? 2 minutes left. Yeah, that's probably good timing for this. Let's see, what is it? This is 175. So if we have 10 divided by the productivity, multiplied by the number of the need, that means minus 8. Minus 15. Yeah. Okay. So just kind of break it down slowly into other parts. This one doesn't really have... Oh yeah, it also needs electronic circuits, so that's the next one to break down. So I'm producing 2 because of productivity, so it's just 1, 2, 3, 1. Steel. Minus 10. Batteries. Oof. Batteries. Well, these batteries also need sulfuric acid, so that's another thing that needs to be done. And then it's green. Minus 30. And the last one is the electric engines. Which is minus 10. And then it's the electric engines. That will also need... Is that correct? No, it's half. All of it is divided by 2. Yeah. So you can see the quantities we need for these things are very low. So the majority of the effort is going to be for the plastic and the green circuits. Nothing else is really significant, but it's just a lot of buildings that need to interact. Oh, we got it. Damn, that was quick. That's another 7 minutes for this one. It's so cool looking at this. 922,000 science per minute. Has been running for a while. How do you select? Holding Alt and scroll wheel. Really nice. Really nice little feature. Yeah. So, oh, it's dipping. Let's hurry up and close the stream before it dips too much. But this is pretty nice, right? We're starting to see some pretty significant numbers for our science production. And everything still runs pretty smoothly. What? How do we not have this science on novice? You kidding me? I need to debug this. Mark, what are you doing? Nothing much. You're sitting here with 156,000 in storage. You might want to drop something off. Why? Available on planet. There we go. Okay, so it was dropped down on the planet. And then we dropped more. So it did. Oh, it dropped the first 100,000. It just took a while for it to get there. It's not legendary. Correct. Purple Science is not legendary. And it does not need to be. It has no intention of being legendary. There we go. So the stuff available on planet, now it should be picking up again. Funny how it's actually this one. That is a headache for another day. I think this problem is most easily alleviated like this. There you go. On the way, 120,000. Done. Because apparently when we're running at a million signs per minute, then we do tend to use signs pretty quickly. What do you know? Satisfaction is there, and on the way 0. So that means you're heading back. Oh, this is going to be our ending shot. So, thank you everyone for joining in today, and thank you for the hype train. It was super nice. I hope you have a great week. Don't forget me. There won't be any more new videos coming out next week. So you got the one today, so watch that. That's this one. And I'll see you guys in a week's time. So good night. Take care. Have a great vacation if you have one, or I'll see you guys when I'm back. Good night. Oh yeah, if you upload save, yeah. I'm uploading the save for the patron boys and girls. Good. Thank you for the reminder. I'll do that now. You can just see what the name is going to be. It's going to be .6. That's going to be the name, and they'll be there shortly. Good night. Take care and stay effective.